Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Promising attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And swept off the line. And teammates to play it to. And the cross goes in. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. A real room for improvement in front of goal where the visitors are concerned. They have, officially speaking, the worst attack in the league.
Well, quite simply, away from home, they just don't get enough players into forward areas. They need to get the midfield players to make runs, they need the fullbacks to play higher up the field, and the forwards to run behind the opposition. It has to change soon, and it has to be today.
Can someone get on the end of this? Danger averted for now.
And if you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
Lewis. And fed forwards. Might jump in front. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Josh Falkingham. O'Connor. Abu. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Paul Lewis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Levi Sutton. Abu. Anthony O'Connor. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And the cross into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Luke Norris. Jennings. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott's with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barrow, and it was a strong hand from the goalkeeper to save that one in the bottom corner. It remains 0-0 with 27 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Levi Sutton. Gibson. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, big chance. Going for the chip. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, that's a cute finish. He just gets his toe underneath the ball and lifts it over the keeper. It's a good bit of skill and an excellent goal.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Abu. O'Connor. And in the right position to read it. Teammates available. In position. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent. Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Josh Falkingham. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Colchester United. It's now 1-0 with 36 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Throw-ins given. Jennings. Can he finish? Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And teammates to play it to. Could be! Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. The first half here comes to an end. And so back underway here into the second half. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, another goal for Swindon Town. They're ahead by 2 now with 48 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Lewis. Making progress. Simple save, really. An unforced error, you've got to say. defensive play to be applauded. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And they're making a change. Decent looking pass. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now possibilities in the centre. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Just cutting off the supply. And back with Davis. Jennings. O'Connor. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And getting in the way of that. And it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. No panic, just passing. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. It is a decent-looking attack here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Warsaw. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 70 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And Harrogate have it back now. Luke Norris. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Electing to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Doing well to keep possession. Well, showing really good width here. Delivered into the box. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Bradford City. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They're now behind by 1 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Lee O'Connor. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Jack Muldoon. George Thompson. Oh, great vision. And a very good challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Illegal play and hence a free kick. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, we discussed their lack of goals before the game, but today they had defensive issues. And for me, the main problem was their reaction time when...
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so the battle commences. Liam Gibson. Sims. Jack Muldoon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He continues his run. No let-up here. Really sound defending. And a time for cool heads. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season. Highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Jack Muldoon. Gibson. Now what can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Beautiful pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Warsaw. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Sims, chance to do damage. Options in the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. The referee has given a corner.
Well, he knows that was the chance to control things here. He can't believe it, can he?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. And the cross goes in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Playing it in. And still danger here. And dealt with it nicely. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good weight on that pass. And taken away, he won the ball. Kelly. Chance to cross. This could be the equaliser. And he's got to score to level us again.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. We're getting the ball forward. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And a strong tackle. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Bradford City. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. It's now 1-0 with 30 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Williams. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a lovely ball. And options in the centre. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And giving the ball away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gibson. Sutton. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And showing fine vision. There's eyes for goal. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it in.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, off the post, still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Sutton. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Forest Green Rovers. It was a nice one too, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. The score's level again now at 1-1 with...
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To recap, a goal in that game for the home side, and the match is level at 1-1. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Liam Kelly. And space to cross it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. To take the lead. Thwarting him. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Salford City. It's all level again at 2-2 with 66 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. A chance to whip it in. And a harmless... Cross gobbled up. Good movement. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
He's going forward well here. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Follerin. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? someone to play it to. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And Forster has it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Already closing him down here. And teammates to play it to. That's the clearance that was needed. And very deftly cut out. Forster. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. He has time to play it over. Giving them a different option by moving in field. They keep plugging away. And drawing it back. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Here. It is now a substitution. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Forster. A glorious chance. Oh, fine stop. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Josh Falkingham. Jack Muldoon. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Beautiful pass. to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Options in the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. The referee has given a corner. Chance to cross. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, a chance here perhaps to... Has eyes for goal. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. This could be the equaliser. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And drawing it back, and up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. No further questions. Thanks for your time.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. That's all we've got time for today. Thanks for coming, everyone.
They know what they need tonight. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere to make it to the knockout stages. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, Derek. No wonder these travelling fans are making so much noise. Another good performance here, and they should go through.
Getting in there to intercept. This might have potential. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. A smart stop here. Playing it in. And possession lost by Harrogate. Well, just to reiterate, it's all on the line for the visitors. Last game in the group stage for them, Stuart. Can they stamp their ticket for the knockout phase?
They just have to worry about their performance today. They certainly can't affect what goes on in the other match. Hopefully they can get the 3 points, and that might be enough to see them through.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well read to win possession back. Conor McGrandles. The cut back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, he comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Is it going to be? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Firing it towards goal. Really sound defending. And he read it superbly. The Grandals. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, the fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And cutting inside. Looking for the angle. Ethan Hamilton. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, let's see if something comes of this. A matter of keeping his composure. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
McGrandles. Sean Rowan. Keeping the ball moving. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but it's been a frustrating performance from them so far. They just haven't had enough guile in the final third. It's all been a bit too predictable, which has to change if they want to win this one.
No doubt, they go to work. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Levi Sutton. He's lost it. And he takes it on. And that's a straightforward stop. Sims. And so officially at the halfway stage, and it's rather a familiar story unfolding if the scores remain. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A really good pass. Ball is loose. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Conor McGrandles. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And taken short. Has a go. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Sutton. Sims. Jack Muldoon. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What a brilliant pass. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Playing it short. TJ Ayoma. Trying to find the right angle of attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Attending to his defensive chores. Opportunity to level it. Was an important piece of defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Opportunity! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Hamilton. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And passing it through. And a goal!
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Thompson. And offside it is. And time for the change now. Conor McGrandles. Ethan Hamilton. Walker. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he make it count? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick.
The club shop is open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Well, last line of defence, literally. Still a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Goal for Lincoln City.
So back underway. 3-1 the score.
Ethan Hamilton.
Josh Folkinger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that'll be offside. Tyler Walker. And a strong tackle. Levi Sutton. And Harrogate with the ball again. Fotherin. George Thompson. High quality defending. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And danger averted, well read. Conor McGrandles. Tyler Walker. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, sloppy in possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Hamilton. Beautiful pass. Delivering it into the box. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Tremendous block. Well, that's a sad. And there it is, the final whistle. 3 more points dropped. And that, unfortunately, Stuart, will seal their fate.
Well, it's no surprise, really. They've struggled to have an impact on this group, and today was no different. They just weren't good enough.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the fans want to see a shot.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks, that'll be all for today.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. That's all we've got time for today. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV.
And Lucy.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, when you see it like that, their central midfield players look a little bit isolated. But I'm expecting the two fullbacks to push up to make it more of a 3-4-3. And I think we'll see a lot of positional rotation in this starting 11.
And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Liam Gibson. A real room for improvement in front of goal where the visitors are concerned. They have, officially speaking, the worst attack in the league.
Well, too many passes go sideways and backwards, and unless they continue to play more forward passes, their struggles in front of goal will continue.
Takes the shot! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Levi Sutton. Creative look about this. He's blocked it. Oh, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Platt. And the injury will mean a stoppage. The referee going down that road, so treatment can be administered now. So an uncontested drop ball after the injury. Jamie Walker. Crossing opportunity. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? There's the cut back. And it's in! 1-0, they breach the defence.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Muldoon. Sims. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Sutton. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mundo. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Thompson. Well, high-quality defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot and fine goalkeeping. Jack Muldoon. Sims. This looks interesting. Difficult to stop him. Oh, could be. Can he take the chance? Well, fantastic reflex action. It needs an accurate cross. Looking for a teammate. Goal kick! And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And a chance for 2-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Here it is again, and it can be a risky penalty. He hits it straight down the middle. The goalkeeper goes one way, the ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sims. George Thompson. O'Connor. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oduor. And trouble is brewing. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Levi Sutton. And possession ceded by Harrogate. Well, oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And really, Stuart, they've left themselves with an awful lot to do in this one.
Well, they have. They've got an uphill task now. That was just ridiculous. Well, he might not like the red card, but he's got to calm down here.
And given away by Harrogate Town. An awful lot of green space to run into. Now, options are plenty. Well, it was a foul, but good. Must score! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Sims. Anthony O'Connor. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Sutton. So there goes the half-time whistle, and the visitors find themselves behind at the break.
Yeah, we highlighted it.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Making progress. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank.
Substitution for Bradford.
And they're making a change. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cook. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Falkingham. O'Connor. And back now with Belshaw. McDonald. O'Connor. Abu. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ridehow. Cook. Jamie Walker. Ridehow. Cuts it back. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, can they take advantage? Opportunity. Oh, right in the nick of time. Cook. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Falkingham. Levi Sutton. Just the challenge that was required. Can they exploit the space out wide? Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Levi Sutton. Abu. And a timely intervention. Sam Stubbs.
To Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Gilead. Promising position, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A glorious chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Chapman. No way through. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Andy Cook. Liam Ridehow. Cook. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 10 minutes to go. And a throw-in forthcoming. Substitution time it is here. Liam Ridehow. Cook. Good-looking sequence. The delivery towards the back post. Just wanted to get it out of there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And running it back. 5 minutes left. Jamie Walker. Can they convert? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Levi Sutton. Josh Folkingham. Sutton. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
Takes the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Got time for a couple of questions? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Could play it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the defensive intervention there. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Colchester United. They're the first on the score sheet here with 7 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. He's protecting it effectively. Plays it back. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Chance to play it in. To jump in front. Oh, good work by the keeper. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Thompson. Showing good defensive judgment. Tom White. Stockton. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Abu. Rod McDonald. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Abu, good distribution. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, very effective play in possession. How about the cross? And putting paid to the danger. And fed forwards. Who can he pick out? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Worrell. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Did well to clear it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, yes, what a pass. Determined defending. Spence. A foul, but advantage played. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Burrell. Dooley. Abu. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Cole Stockton. Can he play it in? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sutton. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And a strong tackle. Cole Stockton. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Forest Green Rovers, but it was saved. The shot went straight down the middle. Goalkeeper didn't even have to move. The score remains 1-0 with 49 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Rod McDonald. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And room now out on the flank. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Being pressed here. He's given us away. Can he put them in front? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Walsall. The keeper dived, but he hit it straight down the middle. An easy one. It's now 1-0 with 56 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, that's how to... Can they take the lead here? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage. You've got to say. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Abu. Burrell. Levi Sutton. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Abu. That's a good ball. Levi Sutton. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Gillingham. It struck the bar and it went in. It's now 2-1 with 66 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Dooley. Sims. Well, possibilities inside the box. Abu. Sutton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And showing the importance of width. Can he find the angle? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He's going forward well here. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Opportunity. It might be. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good movement. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Campbell. And teammates around him. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Spence. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Nicely timed tackle. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Newport County. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 86 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And played short. That's not a bad ball. This could be it! And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Keen to take it short here. Fine cross into the middle. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And it still could be dangerous. Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace from it.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, players and fans love a cup competition, and although we're a long way away from the final, both teams will be looking to book their place in the next round in the hope of a good run in this tournament.
And there's the feed into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Stephen Dooley. Warren Burrell. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Stockton. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A good vision there. Ray on the ball. David Worrell. And the cross into the middle. Ready to fire. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Short corner taken. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Being pressed hard. Dooley. Josh Falkingham. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. On attacking possibilities. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Really good wide play. Did well to clear it away. Options in the middle. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Mattock. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. And played short. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Short corner it is. Oh, a fine block. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could cross it in here. Oh, great defending. Stephen Dooley. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And teammates to play it to. And the danger cleared. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Cole Stockton. And he keeps going. And players waiting in the centre. Well, options at the back post here. Can't miss, surely. And still danger here. And a very good challenge.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? George Thompson. Abu. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Moving into the advanced position. And options in the centre. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And a fine tackle. And a chance for him on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
The first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chance to play it in. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, that is how to play advantage. Abu. There's a cut back. Josh Falkingham. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Falkingham. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
It was on its way in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Stockton. Chance to do damage. Delivered into the area here. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Short corner taken. Campbell on the ball. What can he do with it now? Good looking cross. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Dooley. Abu. And a tidy tackle. Stockton. Spence. And possession changing hands. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Crossing opportunity. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. And the referee playing advantage. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Space afforded him. Sims. Falkingham.
Thank you.
Mattock. And a tidy ball. And players waiting at the far post. Not the best clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Cole Stockton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Able to get his body in the way. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Warren. So almost at full time, and it hasn't quite gone to plan for the visitors, has it? Stuart, interested to get your take as always.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? A really good pass. Real chance! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Spence. Stockton. Hassan. And a timely intervention. Advantage played. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. He has teammates around him. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. This could square the game. And the keeper there to deal with it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Goal for the visitors.
And there we have it. The final whistle is sounded. Goals in this game, but no team emerging victorious. They'll have to do it again, Stuart.
Yes, I'm not sure either team really wanted that.
And the cross into the middle.
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you for your time.
and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
An effective challenge. This is the lineup for the home team.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, here's something the visitors know they've really got to work on, Stuart. I'm talking about scoring goals. They just haven't had the magic touch.
Well, their forward play hasn't been good away from home. The passing's too slow, the movement's not dynamic enough, and
oh, big chance here! And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And short it is. Westbrook. Can they open things up? And that brings the attack to an end. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Josh Volkingham. Hassan. Adelakun. Bailey. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Good technique displayed. Crossing opportunity. Well, punched away by the keeper. Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Colchester United. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Palmed away by the keeper. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And there's the delivery. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. And a chance to level it. Can they keep it out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Untidy in possession. Clear deflection. And a corner now. Played over. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. George Thompson. Hassan. Moving the ball effectively. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Abu. Can he play it in? Oh, to level the match. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hakeem Adelakun. Waters. Ironside. Zane Westbrook. John Taylor. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now what can they do from here? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And passing it through. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really good build-up, but no end product. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Taylor. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. He's got to score! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a good-looking ball. And drawing it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Taylor. Westbrook. Waters. Adelakun. Excellent vision. And can they prize them open now? It's got to be! And saved by the keeper. It's a short one. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It should be! Pivotal moment defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Can they make it count? Using his physical strength to shield it. Ironside. John Taylor. Joe Ironside. Just cutting off the supply. Good use of advantage. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. They've scored the opener here with 60 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Very quick thinking there. There's space for them here. And it's opening up. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Hassan. Josh Bulkingham.
Thank you.
Hassan. And successfully cut out. Westbrook. Waters. Bailey. Adelakun. Going well. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Well, Sutton United were awarded the penalty, and I think he'd be counting his blessings because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 2-2 with 72 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's useful play. Now in a more than decent position. The cross is on. No let up, plenty of pressure. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Anthony O'Connor. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, foul play, says the referee.
Substitution for Doncaster Rovers. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Tommy Rowe. To be replaced by number 4, Tom Anderson.
And foul it is then. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
5 minutes to go. Rod McDonald. Dooley. Abu. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Salford City. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 88 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts.
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
Follering. Abu. Dooley. And a tidy tackle. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Just got a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks so much.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the oldest of all cup competitions, the FA Cup. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I thought the first game was excellent. Hard fought, evenly matched, chances at both ends, and a lot of good individual performances. Hopefully, Derek, we get more of the same today.
And the match is underway. Josh Falkingham. And here is Haas. Falkingham. George Thompson. Levi Sutton. Josh Falkingham. Haas. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Thompson. Crossing opportunity. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Sims. And there's the feed into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Stockton. Lost possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. A move of promise on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Stockton. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the cross into the middle. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And then just look at this finish, Derek. He does so well to read the bounce. Often you can send these into road's head, but he makes the perfect contact. Stunning goal, really.
And here is Haas. Falkingham. Haas. Falkingham. Well, they keep the ball moving. Sutton. Josh Falkingham. Genuine chance. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Worrell. Ray on the ball. Dom Telford. Oh, nice ball. Campbell on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ray on the ball. Robbie Gotts. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Josh Falkingham. George Thompson. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Perfect challenge. Cole Stockton. Can they take advantage? A good and fair challenge. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And possession lost by Harrogate. It's looking promising. Played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Angles it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And in the right position to read it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Can they stop it going in? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Goal for the visitors.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
So back underway here into the second half. Oh, great play. And a fine cross. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. Stockton. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But nothing comes of it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they make it count? And swiftly ending that attack. And they do like to press whenever they can. Telford. Stockton. Now, what can they produce on the flank? The defender doing his job. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Favouring the short one. Chester. And that is defending of the highest order. Getting forward. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, he saved it well. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Who can they pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, did well to skip through. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Thompson. Muldoon. Josh Falkingham. And he did well to cut it out. Campbell on the ball. Worrell. He could pick out a teammate. And angling it back. Could be. Excellent block. Can he take the chance? No problems for the... keeper. Sims. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Chance to play it in. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And he's broken free. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backhill, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one look in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Substitution for the host.
Levi Sutton.
Off the pitch. Number 3, Joe Mattek.
Jack Muldoon.
Onto the pitch. Number 6,
Josh Falkingham.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Sutton.
Can you please remain seated after the game?
Dooley.
And the coach will meet you at the turnstile.
Levi Sutton. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. An example of how to press. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So making the substitution now. Muldoon. Josh Falkingham. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Going well. Cuts in from the flank. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. But how is he allowed that much time and space? He doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending.
Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Difficult to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Worrell. Campbell. Gotts. Able to skip past his man. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Thompson. Folkingham. Dooley. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, it was all in a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much.
Got time for a couple of questions? That'll be all, thank you.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Effective challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's been having a great season, hasn't he, Derek? Most assists in the competition, and his skill level has been at the highest quality. Expect more of the same today.
Teammates in the middle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, Morecambe were awarded the penalty. Keeper went the right way, but he had no chance of stopping that one. It's now 1-1 with 10 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Right now. Top-class defending. Chance to play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Cross could be useful. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
One 1-0 then. Good tackle. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he's given us away. Really fine play to keep possession. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Hippolyte. Oh, that's a really good run. Options in the middle. Giving them a different option by moving in field. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Miles Hippolyte. Might really be able to trouble them here. Pulls it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And played short. Horsfall. Now looking dangerous here. But stout defending when it mattered. Having to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Thompson. Read it superbly to take back possession. This attack looks highly promising. Not the best challenge, free kick. A deep delivery. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And that's an important intervention. Wooten. And fed forwards. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. That'll be a Harrogate Town throw-in. And that was a very fine read. Noyle. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Losing possession here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans would... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. possession lost, intercepted. Wooten. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Players back to cover. A good vision there. Chance to equalise. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Colchester United. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. It's now 1-0 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. It away. Wooten. Chances on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So half an hour remaining. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. And the substitution will occur now.
To be replaced by number 11, Nick Powell.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To recap, the hosts did score in that match, and the match is level at 1-1. Well, he's lost it. Right. Bristow. And can they exploit the space out wide? In with a chance. Cleared away comprehensively. Into the final 20 minutes. George Thompson. Falkingham. Released it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's another goal for Bradford City. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 76 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Wooten. Chance to do damage. Oh, that's a really good run. Delivered into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Under a fair bit of pressure. regain possession. Not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. The cross is on. Reading it well. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Warsaw. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're now behind by one with 83 minutes on the clock. The fans are enjoying what they're seeing here today, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And space to cross it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This might have potential. And crossed in there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A really good pass. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
But I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you for answering the questions.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League 2. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And drawing it back. Timely intervention. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the 3 central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Last line of defence. And clearing it away. Josh Falkingham. Chance to put them in front. Really sound defending. Now, who can he pick out? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately?
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Bradford City. The score's level again now at 1-1.
Alex, apologies, I have to jump in because this could be a chance. He got a good palm on it. And the goal kick will be next. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm for you, a goal scored by the home side, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. It might be on for them. Thompson. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Intense pressure. Menayese. Knowles. Now looking dangerous here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dooley. Abu. George Thompson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the cross into the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Abu. George Thompson. Now, options are plenty. Good idea. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. And pushed away to safety. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Has time to get the shot off. Can he put it away here? And a good take under duress there. Useful looking position, you've got to say. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Wonderful block. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, there's the pullback. Might really be able to trouble them here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Comley. So nothing to choose between the teams at half-time as the referee blows his whistle. Stuart, your impressions of our hosts?
Well, after giving their attacking play the...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Harrogate unable to hang on to the ball. Comley. Gordon. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance to play it in. It's an opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. And that is going to be a free kick. Sims. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Knowles. And possibilities here. Thompson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Are they going to forge ahead? A smart stop here. Over it comes. It's not a particularly good corner there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Take it away. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's another goal for Sutton United. It was a nice one too, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 61 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Comley. Gordon. Comley on the ball. And back with Gordon. How can he take them on and beat them? So after that, a goal. Kick it'll be. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. That's a good ball, and he's clear as lines.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
And back with Gordon. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yep, it's a goal for Barrow. They're ahead by 2 now with 77 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Well, nothing productive, really. Ote. Liam Gordon. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And still looking for space. Strong play here. Oh, and he's kicked, and the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And a timely penalty save. Samuel Follerin. Jack Muldoon. George Thompson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, he's going to be taking no further part in this match.
Well, it's not a clever challenge, is it? They're going to have to dig in now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Gordon. Well, here they are on the... Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a... Good one.
And they're making a change. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can he do it? It's come off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Samuel Follerin. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. No-nonsense clearance. And that is that. The full-time whistle here. And nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take.
Well, Derek.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks very much.
Hello! Good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn. We're going to let them go. Thank you all for attending. Thanks for your questions. I promise I'll start with you next time.
Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the match begins. Falkingham. Stephen Dooley. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Options in the centre. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Thompson. Well, the home side low on confidence in front of goal. Just look at their statistics. They have the worst attack in the league, Stuart.
Well, it's been a barren spell in front of goal, and these fans will want more from them today. But unless they show a greater desire to make forward runs, it's going to be another disappointing performance.
Davis Keeler done. Jordan Bowery. Stephen Quinn. Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he did well to cut it out. Davis Keeler done. Nichols. Clark. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can they jump in front? Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Josh Falkingham. George Thompson. O'Connor. Well read to ease the pressure. Cooper. Jordan Bowery. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity here, and a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Keen to take it short here. Decides to shoot. Can they put it away? And clear behind for a corner. Now how about the short corner? And making headway. And a very good challenge. Will he play it in? Big chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Happy to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dooley. Not giving him a moment's peace. In behind for him to chase. Dooley. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is offside. Clark. Harrogate Town doing well to regain possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, big opportunity. What a vital intervention.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And over comes the corner. Last line of defence. There's still danger here.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Keeler done. Now can they counter clinically? Cutting the ball back. A smart stop here. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Could be dangerous. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Keeler done. Ollie Clark. Stephen McLaughlin. And that's going to roll all the way through. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And the pass deftly cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Targets available, cross comes in. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And a fine stop. So nothing to choose between the teams at half. So back underway here into the second half. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Teammates available. Spot on with that tackle. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Town, coming off the pitch, number 3, Stephen McLaughlin, to be replaced by number 4, Elliot Hewitt.
Falkingham. And here is Haas. Could be a chance. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
To be replaced by
So a personnel change then. Opportunity in the wide area. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, he's given us away. Jordan Bowery. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. And space for them here on the flank. Winning back possession. Flinders. Cooper. Jordan Bowery. Straight forward for the keeper. Samuel Follerin. It looks promising. That's well blocked. And a goal kick is the outcome. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Akins. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A real opening now. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Thompson. Clark. Louis Reed. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Gives it a go. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Josh Falkingham. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Bradford City. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're ahead by 2 now, with 73 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex.
Red sports car, parked outside main reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Can he find the right pass? Can he give them the advantage? Chance maybe. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Hewitt. Oh, great play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Over the top. Touchline for a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Chance to play it in. Can he make it count? He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Josh Folkingham. George Thompson. Now, high-quality defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Delivering it into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might work out, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Good-looking pass. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. George Thompson. And a fine cross. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Easily cut out in the end. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He has time to play it over. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Cute McKenna. He's got space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He's enjoying space. And still trying to get the shot off. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And he's broken free. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. He's blocked it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. It's not a surefire goal. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be able to get in behind the defence. They keep plugging away. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Unable to keep the ball. Josh Falkingham. And space to cross it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Effective challenge. Plenty of running room in the wide position. That's not a bad ball. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And getting a strong fist on the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he find the right pass? And veering in. Trying to craft something. He has time to play it over. Still looking to get the shot off. What a vital intervention. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, nice ball. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Good technique displayed. But nothing comes of it. Good movement. Very effective pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could play it in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Josh Falkingham. Oh, did well to skip through. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Surely! Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Just the clearance that was needed. And a fine tackle. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. And he's given us away. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Abu. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Good pressure to regain possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. But it wasn't a taxing save. Abu. Josh Falkingham. Well-timed tackle. Omari Patrick. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Falkingham. And he did well to cut it out. From one side of the pitch to the other. To take the lead. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Josh Falkingham. And the ball's gone. Omari Patrick. And foul it is then. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sound piece of defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Good distribution. How about the cross? Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And delivered towards the back post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And into the last 20 minutes. Good through ball. And he's broken free. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Good movement.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, nicely cut out. Well, it's an attractive passing move. But it's all about finding an equaliser here. Patrick. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, winning back possession. How can they find a late leveller? It did look on for them, but not to be. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, another goal for Swindon Town. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. Just of note, the away side did score in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. And there to intervene. Five minutes left. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. stopped a surefire goal. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can he pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner once more. And the danger's still on. Played towards the back post. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not...
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thanks.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Warren Burrell. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Well, Colchester United were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper was celebrating with this one because it hit the bar and it went out of play. It remains 0-0 with 5 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Delivered into the box and thumped away. He could really get at the opposition. And delivered into the box. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Bolton. Oh, did well to skip through. And he favours the inside route. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Forest Green Rovers. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes on the clock.
Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
Can they extend their lead? Oh, wrong side of the post.
Well, he can't believe it. He tried to be too precise there.
Luke Young. Making progress. Options in the centre. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is it going to be? And the keeper throws himself at the ball.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it? Well, I think it's fair to say he's not overly pleased, is he?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. They've scored the opener here with 21 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Samuel Follerin. Burrell. Falkingham. Thompson. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Over it comes. Gets his glove on it. And easily intercepted. Evans. Paul Mullen. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And passing it through. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Played into the centre. No nonsense clearance. Well, a good tackle. Promising attack, this. Good use of advantage there. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Sutton United. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. And a lot to like about this attack. George Thompson. And a textbook interception. And given acres of space to attack here. Crossing opportunity. Pretty simple for the keeper. George Thompson. Abu. Harrogate unable to hang on to the ball. George Evans. McLean in possession. Marriott. And still looking for space. Has someone to play it to. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And there to intervene. Elliot Lee. McLean in possession. Lee. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Well, Colchester United were awarded the penalty. The keeper dived, but he hit it straight down the middle. An easy one. It's now 2-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Good movement. And he's beaten him here. Now the cutback. Smuggled away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that is offside. And nicely over the top. Can he finish this? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. 30 minutes left for play. Elliot Lee. Luke Young. And passing it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bolton. George Evans. Now Jack Marriott. Big chance. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Follarin. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Warsaw, and the technique was just all wrong with that one. Shot well over. It remains 1-0 with 66 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Paul Mullen. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A deep delivery. To finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway at 3-1. And into the last 20 minutes. Marriott. Bolton. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Happy birthday to the
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Falkingham. George Thompson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising looking attack. Crossing into the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Sutton. Jack Muldoon. And they need to get tighter here. Distributing it well. And giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. And possession ceded by Harrogate. Could pull one back here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Delivering it. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Luke Young. Marriott. Shaping to shoot. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, that's a free kick he'll want to forget all about.
Well, just look at the reaction of his teammates. That's a real waste.
Falkingham. Sutton. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Well, they've given him too much space. Cuts it back. He succeeds in clearing it. Can he get one back? And a fine stop. An example of a goalkeeper in... And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
All in all, he did plenty of good things in the game.
Have you got time for just a few questions? No further questions, thank you.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And number 39, Morton.
And the game begins. And here's the starting 11 for Salford City.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Stuart?
Well, he can do everything a central midfield player needs to do. He can pass it, he can wriggle out of tight situations, and he can defend. Let's hope to see those qualities today.
Can they create something from here? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. John. Throw in here for Harrogate. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. An alert piece of defending. Declan John. Curtis Tilt. Lund. Well, given away by Salford City. And space to cross it. A corner will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ashley. Mallon. And you saw the situation developing. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle.
Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bassett at the ticket office?
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And fired against the crossbar. Danger averted for now. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately, and he succeeds in scraping it off the line. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Forest Green Rovers. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They're back to level. It's 1-1 with 31 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Cuts in from the flank. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, but they've lost it now. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. But he needs to be careful here. Lund. Mallon. McLennan. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Connor McLennan, to be replaced by number 29, Luke Garbett.
Delivered into the box. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Dooley. George Thompson. Stephen Dooley. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the press is on. Declan John. Callum Morton. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put it in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Now he must favour the cross. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A lot of space to attack. Good looking cross. Can he get the shot off? He's protecting it well. And possession given away. Two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Josh Falkingham. Dooley. Abu. Josh Falkingham. Moving into the advanced position. Well, disappointing end to the move. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big... think about it. Garbett. Chance to play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, great defending. Anthony O'Connor. Abu. Thompson. Now can they make something happen? Great ball over the top. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Forest Green Rovers. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They've pulled one back with 61 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And a timely intervention. Good-looking move, this. It should be. And still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
A good vision there. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. Mallon. He's in here. And the keeper more than he... Call to the task.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 39,
Short options preferred.
number 17, Matt Smith.
And it might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Josh Falkingham. Dooley. George Thompson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Josh Falkingham. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dooley. That is how to apply the pressure. Just 10 minutes to go. He's showing good defensive judgment. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
Yeah, another goal for Forest Green Rovers. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're back in this now with 82 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And Harrogate have it back now. Matt Smith. Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Daly. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Samuel Follerin. Just the challenge that was required. Matt Smith. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he finish this? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, neither side have been in great form, but these fans will be very happy with their team today. They just played with a lot more freedom and were well worth the 3 points.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And threading it through.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Sutton United. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've scored the opener with only 7 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Went in strongly, decisively. But it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and pull away?
Lee. Rowe. Regained possession. Demetriou. Rowe. Lee. Baker Richardson. Determined defending. Osterfield. An attack full of promise. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can they slot it home? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Stephen Dooley. Thompson. Decent position. And players waiting in the centre. Shiloh Tracy. Stephen Dooley. Abu. Dooley. Giving the ball away. Well, racing away here. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not very clever defending. Dooley. Shiloh Tracy. Long. Shiloh Tracy. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Josh Osterfield. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Opportunity it is. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Dooley. Rob McDonald. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. It's now 1-0, 42 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Played over. It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. Baker Richardson. Ryan Cooney. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. What to like about that pass? Stephen Dooley. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And the contest begins. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Opportunity. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aaron Rowe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is this the moment? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, a bad pass it was. Rowe. Cooney. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yep, another goal for Crawley Town. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back in this now with 61 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. That's a good-looking ball. A matter of keeping his composure. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It has to be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Couldn't grab hold of it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Harrogate Town doing well to regain possession. A gift for any goalkeeper. That's not a bad ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Throw-ins given. And time for the change now.
Tracy, to be replaced by number 30, Charlie Kirk.
Josh Osterfield. Charlie Kirk. Osterfield. Aaron Rowe. Powell. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, another goal for Swindon Town. It's all level again at 2-2 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks as always, Alex. Charlie Kirk. And now back with the keeper. Mickey Demetriou. Jack Powell. Rowe. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Opportunity! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Chances on. And it's there for him. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
And the short option preferred. Save, but still a chance. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Anthony O'Connor. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And over the touchline for what will be a Harrogate throw. Chris Long. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. All even, but will it stay that way? And that is that. The full-time whistle here. And nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take?
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thank you.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for today. Thank you for coming.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson, and very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, surely! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Smuggled away. This looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, that one has promise. Will he finish? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Samuel Follerin. This attack looks highly promising. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Promising looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Flag raised for offside. Josh Falkingham. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal. Great defending here. Plays it back. Not out of the woods yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Good ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Brown. Love. Failed to keep hold of it. Now can they make something happen? Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Brown in possession. Garner. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. George Thompson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Jake Taylor. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Samuel Follerin. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. It's with Garner. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a good-looking pass. Firing it in. And the keeper getting across to stop it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And over comes the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And another corner following on from the last one. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Josh Falkingham. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Will he play it in? Great opportunity. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Abu. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Beautiful pass. Now the attack fizzled out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And efficient defending. Crossing possibilities. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Liam Gibson. Anthony O'Connor. Abu. Thompson. Daly. And credit due, a good intervention. Daly. Abu. Matty Daly. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Josh Falkingham. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 30 minutes left for play. Potential danger here. Options in the centre. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. That's an effective cross, aimed at the back post. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, but how is he allowed that much time and space? He doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's with Garner. Falkingham. Abu.
We've had a mobile phone handed in if you've lost your mobile phone.
And putting it back.
Can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Getting forward. And a throw-in it's going to be. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Josh Falkingham. Samuel Follerin. Clattered away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now they've lost it. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And there the move ends for now. Melbourne. Barker. It's with Garner. Brandon Barker. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Now let's see about the cross. That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Falkingham. Sims. The emphasis very much on attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the emphasis is on creativity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Sims could play it in. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Yes, the disappointment is clear to see. Obviously, with 10 minutes to go, they must have been feeling confident that they could see it out. But that's football, Derek. That's what we love about it.
And he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, a lot of their best play went through him. He got the equaliser, and he was so lively in that final third. Just a shame it wasn't enough to win the match.
And the match is underway.
Just a couple of questions for you. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And League Two action is what's on the menu coming up live. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
The MK Dons starting 11.
Well, key to their success today will be the front three. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this formation, it's the fullbacks who have to get forward to provide the width, because the midfield and front players stay very narrow. But it should allow them to control the middle of the park, where they are dominant.
Josh Falkingham. Haas. Well, the problems on the road are there for all to see. In fact, Stuart, they have statistically the worst away record in the league.
Well, their performances on the road just haven't been good enough, have they? Just one win. And that will only change if they play with greater ambition. They have to take the game to their opponents, and today would be a great time to start.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Good ball over the top. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Making progress. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The inside route looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Samuel Follerin. Harrison. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Number 11, Jack.
Haas. Falkingham. Stephen Dooley.
Mo Ali, can you please meet
Abu.
Bazet at the ticket office?
And unable to keep the ball. Continues his run. Crossing opportunity. Now winning back possession. Oh, good vision. Follerin. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Daniel Harvey. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Warsaw. It's now 1-0 with 27 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Haas. McDonald. Dooley. George Thompson. Read it superbly to take back possession. Payne. Williams. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They take it short. And back with Williams. And using his strength to shield the ball. Dooley. Chance to cross. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Oh, a vital interception. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas, that...
Still possibilities. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Stephen Dooley. Abu. Dooley. Falkingham. And here is Haas. Stephen Dooley. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ethan Robson wants to attack from the wide areas. And a decent delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So half-time here. We spoke earlier about the visitors' difficulties away from home. And things aren't getting any better for them, Stuart.
Well, these sort of displays have become the norm.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cameron Norman. Jack Tucker. Warren O'Hara. Ellis Harrison. Jack Payne. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Really good ball there, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Oh, he's given the ball away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's still there for him. Now the cut back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Tucker. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity, and the ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Still could be dangerous. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Daniel Harvey. Payne. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. This looks promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Dooley. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They're ahead by 2 now with just over 10 minutes left to play. I really can't see them letting it slip now, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Effective challenge. Dan Kemp. Cameron Norman. Harrison. Payne. Oh, he looks threatening. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the danger is averted. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And showing the importance of width. Opportunity here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Colchester United. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 87 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Harvey. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And the early shower, this is going to be a real test of their mettle.
Well, it's a straight red and rightly so. But how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
To be replaced by number 8, Alex Gilby. Double substitution.
Losing possession here. And there goes the final whistle for the visitors. Another disappointing experience. Another defeat.
Well, it's no great surprise, is it? They've been terrible on the road, and today was no different. The biggest worry for me is their apparent...
And now they get the ball rolling.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions. Thanks for your time.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And League Two action is what's on the menu coming up live. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch, and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, there it is. Quite clearly, it takes a deflection, and that's enough to beat the keeper. Not much he could do there. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
1-0 then. And taking it away. Falkingham. Nice looking pass. Bostock. Palmer with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Falkingham. Excellent defending. Running with the ball confidently. Chance here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barrow. The keeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Ball's gone. Yatta. It needs an accurate cross. Danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. And space here on the flank. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ali Koiki. It's a nice looking ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, but then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Palmer with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Had no interest in losing possession. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Follarin. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, good vision. The defender doing his job. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Ali Koiki. He's given us away. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Almoez Ali. Well, a really good run. Really good ball there. And the cross into the middle. And the ball's gone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. This attack looks highly promising. And it's still on for him. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the so back underway here into the second half. Moving it forward. Shot attempted. Can they keep it out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Excellent ball over the top. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
And options in the centre. It's a cross towards the near post, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Pedro Miguel. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alho. Decent looking pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. High pressing at its best. Teammates available. And space to cross it. Decent position. McGoldrick. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And they will make the change now.
To be replaced by number 7, Daniel Crawley.
Nikolai Alho. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Good ball over the top. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jones has it. Crowley. Oh, managing to beat him. And a decent delivery. Not away completely. This might be ideal for the counter. Intelligent threaded pass here. Big chance. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And into the last 20 minutes. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's another goal for Warsaw. It's now level at 2-2 with 72 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Breaking at pace. Ahmed Ala Eldi. Now what can they do from here?
Trevor and Brian.
This is Jones. David McGoldrick. And he has options available. He has time to play it over. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alho. Bassam Al-Rawi. Roberts. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ali Koiki. Pedro Miguel. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And possibilities inside the box. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their... concentration right to the end here.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nice looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Released it nicely. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Now, options are plenty. Still looking for space. And teammates to play it to. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further question. Thanks for your time.
the man of the moment. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And the contest begins. George Thompson. And Clark has it. Pedro Miguel. Bassam Al-Rawi. Nikolai Alho. George Thompson. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've scored the opener here with only 4 minutes played. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. He continues his run. He has time to play it over. Can they produce something? Cutting the ball back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
The game plan of the coach is to get the ball into the front players as quickly as possible. He is the player to do it. He's brilliant with his back to goal. He'll link up the play, and he's key to the way they play the game.
At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. A chance maybe from the wide position. Good looking cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Let's see about the delivery. Corner kick forthcoming. It's still alive. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And Clark has it. Nikolai Alho. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Ali. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who can he pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 27 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And played in. But it just petered out. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jordan Moore-Taylor. Jacob Maddox. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Jones. Very effective passing sequence. Plays it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. This is Jones. Maddox. Chance to cross. Well, that's common. Could take the lead. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Al-Rawi. Clark. And threading it through. Having to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? It might be. Could be dangerous. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Ali. Good technique displayed. Clark. Intelligent threaded pass here. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Intercepted effortlessly. Deutsch. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Crossing opportunity. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And while the finish might not be the cleanest of strikes, it's still good enough to beat the keeper. What a lovely goal that is. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Emmanuel Osadebe. Jacob Madders. McAllister. Jordan Moore-Taylor. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Christian Deutsch. Has a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ali Koiki.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Matty Daly. And the ruling is... is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Darnell Johnson. Stevens. McAllister. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he make it count? Oh, good save. Clark. Roberts. Into the final 20 minutes. Daly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Being pressed hard. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Warsaw. They've scored the opener with 72 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Alho. George Thompson. And back with Clark. What can they do from here? Can't miss, surely! It could be up for grabs. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Lovely ball over the top. A deft clearance. This is Jones. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And the attacking options appear plentiful. And the ball in behind the defenders. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderfully weighted ball over the top, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Colchester United. They're back the level. It's 1-1 with 85 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Dangerous ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. McAllister. Oh, that is a wonderful... Will he finish? And not cleared away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, very effective play in possession. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the corner's been given. And he clears it out of harm's way. That's very effective, good high pressing. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
And he did what he had to do defensively.
Can we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And League Two action is what's on the menu coming up live. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Fine cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
A real room for improvement in front of goal where the visitors are concerned. They have, officially speaking, the worst attack in the league.
Well, quite simply, away from home, they just don't get enough players into forward areas. They need to get the midfield players to make runs, they need the fullbacks to play higher up the field, and the forwards to run behind the opposition. It has to change soon, and it has to be today.
Can he give them the lead? And still a chance. And second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ali Koiki. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And possibilities here. Played into the box. Can he get the shot off? Foley. An alert piece of defending. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Colchester United. They've scored the opener with 19 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. This looks interesting. Will he play it in? Great opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Ali. And space to attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And he read it well. Telford. Spence. And a chance to whip it in here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. It's now 1-0 with 26 minutes played.
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. And running through to the keeper. Tom White. Foley. Stockton. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now possibilities in the centre. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. So approaching half-time and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Almoez Ali. And snuffing out the danger. Tom White. Well, very effective play in possession. Options in the centre. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there to intercept. White. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Possession one. Karim Boudiaf. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good piece of closing down. Dom Telford. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Worrell. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat over for now. Daly. Perfect tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He has time to play it over. Cutting infield here. Timely intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And cleared away. And he's beaten him here. Could play it in. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. This corner kick might help them. And a substitution in the offing. Who's going to get on the end of it? Took a splendid header, but a fine save.
Can Lloyd Sherritt, that's Lloyd Sherritt,
being pressed and pressed high.
To the nearest steward, thank you.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to play it in. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. George Thompson. Daly. Did well to win the ball back. David Worrell. Spence. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Warsaw. They're back in this now with 77 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. He got a good palm on it. Aptian went in strongly, decisively. Lovely work to get past his man. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Cuts it back. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Aptian. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Well, good run and good ball control. A move of promise on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Being egged on by the crowd. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Miguel. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ala Eldin. Winning back possession. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, their main problem has been scoring goals, but they were really poor defensively today. They were caught too square, they made 2...
Can he give them the lead? And still a chance. And second time around, he's...
Can we ask you a question? Thanks, that's all.
Hello, good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn. That's all we have time for today, so thank you. Thank you all.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has...
Brilliant save! Taken short. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the arithmetic tells you the story, and for the visitors, a very disappointing campaign up to this stage.
Well, things just don't seem right at the club, do they? They should really be challenging for the title, but over the course of the season, they've just not performed as a unit.
And defending as a unit. Richard Smallwood. Take it away. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's a shame if the stories are true, because he still has so much to offer. But his body must be telling him it's had enough. Let's hope he has a great end to his career.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, such an elegant finish. How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Richard Smallwood. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to play it in. Well, he snuffed it out of there without much fuss. Now in a more than decent position. And back with Clark. He has teammates around him. Will he find the net? Save, but still a chance. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper, you have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jamie Walker.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome,
Cook.
Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
And foul it is then. Well, nothing comes of it. Koike. Ali. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And back with Kelly now. Andy Cook. Well-timed tackle. Richards. Kelly. Jamie Walker. Oh, this is looking promising. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. Almoez Ali. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Good distribution. Really good block. And the referee says corner kick. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a good pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Clark. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Really good challenge. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Thompson. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, here's an interesting story, one that perhaps a few of you saw coming. John Stones has completed his move to St James's Park, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality.
Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
For Bradford City.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Colchester United. They're the first on the score sheet here with 53 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And back with Clark. Thompson. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Matthew Platt. Smallwood on the ball. Pedro Miguel. Al-Rawi. Fine sequence of passes. 30 minutes to go then. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Crossing into the middle. And the move breaks down. Koike. He could really get at the opposition. But the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Sutton United. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 66 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And the substitution will occur now.
To be replaced by number 20,
Clark.
Harry Chapman.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And back with Kelly now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Possession changing hands. And angling it back. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And back with Kelly now. Richards has it. And Kelly with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Cuts it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
The concern seems to be in the foot area, because in that last chance...
Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the flag has gone up, offside. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Counter-attacking chance. Options in the middle. Now veering in field. Happy to shoot. And that's a straightforward stop. And the keeper can't be too particular. They couldn't maintain possession. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And support available. Well, that one has promise. And an effective clearance. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take.
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity, and goals as well.
Could we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? that's it. Thanks very much.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. Cleared away comprehensively. Very quick thinking there. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. An alert reaction to tip it over. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. George Thompson. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Did really well to get through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams. But
can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, this is looking promising. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Spot on with that tackle. Artean. And the ball in behind the defenders. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Bolton. Luke Young. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. James Jones. Decent position. And players waiting in the centre. Can he compose himself? Determined defending. Can he get one back? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Playing it in. Just knocked it out of there. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Warsaw. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're the first on the score sheet here with 26 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Abu. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can he take the chance? Could be. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Can they keep it out? Artian. How about the cross? Determined defending. Well, showing really good width here. Deciding to go inside. Paul Mullen. Luke Young. Flag raised for offside. Thompson. Andre Artean. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Andy Cannon. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. James Jones. And take it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thompson. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. He's in behind the defence here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a lovely ball. Clearance needed to be better. No defensive resilience there. Could be dangerous. Who can he pick out? Can he get one back? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Can someone get on the end of this? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Fotherin. Boudiaf. Artean. Ali Koiki. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a a goal for Bradford City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 58 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Young. Now Jack Marriott. And danger still. And in the end, no damage done. What to like about that pass? Well, not cleared away completely. Must be! Able to close down the shot. Can't miss, surely. It could be up for grabs. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that, the latest one. Allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Andre Artean. Koiki. Well, a shot from miles out.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 30, James Jones. Coming onto the pitch.
And they're making a change. Failed to keep hold of it.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Paul Mullen. A very effective challenge put in. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that is how to block. Shot attempted. Save, but still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Teammates available. Well, this great opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really getting stuck in. Well, a really good run. That's a good-looking ball. And fine goalkeeping. Managed to get it out of there. He's given us away. Promising pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's another goal for Warsaw. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 85 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Nice weight on the pass. And possession lost by Harrogate. They're really closing him down here. down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Timely intervention. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends. They probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
An alert reaction to tip it over. And that's a corner.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for.
One man the focus of attention. Will he shine again? And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, they need to get tighter, and that is going to be a free kick. Well, no card from the referee, Stuart.
But I think it's good refereeing. He's just letting everybody know who's in charge here.
Played in there. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
To take the lead, and it's come off the keeper, and eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. And over the touchline for what will be a Harrogate throw. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. The rumours have been confirmed. He is elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Alho. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity! And keeping it out. Oh, he's lost possession. He has time to play it over. Fluency of movement. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Can Lloyd Sherratt, that's Lloyd Sherratt, please make yourself known to
Duke McKenna.
Thank you.
Sanderson. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Omari Patrick. That one has promise. Shown inside. Oh, surely! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Patrick. Taylor with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Must be! And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in and clearing his lines.